You want dunks, fast breaks, and high-flying basketball? Well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center. Here's Conley, following the bucket by the Blazers. Here's Towns. Yes, great play by Conley. To set it up.
Exceptional pass from Conley. Love seeing him involve his guys like this.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. They set a pick. Pass to Brogdon. And there's the drive. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Look at Brogdon get up to hammer it down. Finishes like this get him and his teammates fired up.
Towns a screen on Simons. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
McDaniels against Simons. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Simons. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now here's McDaniels. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Simons against McDaniels. Fires the three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Puts the move on. And it's Conley getting it to go.
Well, this is where Conley operates best naturally. In the paint, creating for others or himself.
The drive by Simons. Basket's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Towns. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. Simons. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simons fading the defenders.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Outside Conley. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Simons with it, picked up by Reed. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Towns passes to Conley. Towns a screen on Simons. Here's Conley. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
To the inside. Ayton passes to Brogdon. Fires for 3. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Brogdon. Simons got 6 points.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Count the basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
For Portland, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Simons. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The agility on full display. What a move by Anthony with the rock.
Conley against Brogdon. Inside. Stolen by Ayton. And here's Simons outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his fifth shot in as many attempts.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Thibault. They're running. He pulls it. Simons passes to Thibault. Back to Simons. Three-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Thibault. Towns on a screen. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. He's got 10.
Some assertive play from Towns, basically shrugging off the contact. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And so both teams trading buck. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slot. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the two spot. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Edwards. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards has got his first bucket in this one.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Here's Sharp. And he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
McDaniels, a screen on Thibault. Shot is good by Edwards.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Here's Sharp. There's a screen. Outside Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's Edwards outside. Can't hit that one. Portland leading. Here's Sharp. Left side Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Here's Sharp. It's rebounded by Moore.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Murray's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Brogdon. Over to the left wing. Towns goes... Oh, are you kidding me?
Easy. And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Here's Sharp, diving in, and he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
For Portland, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Pass to Reed with his first shot attempt. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Here's Sharp. He has 6. Outside Murray. It's Sharp on the wing. They kick it out to Murray. 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout called, Portland. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Pass to Gobert. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And that one falls for Gobert. Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Henderson, he's checked in for Sharp. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Gobert with a block.
Gobert is referred to as the Stifle Tower for a reason. He's an elite shot blocker.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And that one falls for Towns. And so Towns nails them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Timeout called, Portland. And Walker's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Simons passes to Walker. And it's Simons penetrating. Williams finds Simons. Cans it with nobody near him. Simons got 16 points now.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Trailblazers out in front, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for Portland, Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Murray, then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Grant in at the power forward. There's Simons with a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket by Towns.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Simons with it, working on McDaniels.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Pass to Towns for 3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Yes, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. And so it's Minnesota with it. The lead is 2. Now here's Conley. He's got 11. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Mike Conley with a terrific field in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
Pass to Ayton. Left side, Brogdon. Here's Simons. McDaniels covering. 4-3. 5 on the clock.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
The first one falls. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Good on both. Conley with the ball. He's got 14. Towns on a screen. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
We know what Conley can do as a playmaker, but tonight it's been about his scoring.
Brogdon, the pass to Sharp. There's a screen. Back to Brogdon. From downtown. Here's Ayton out to the right wing. And here's Grant from the arc. He buries it from 3. Grant's got 5.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
From deep, Conley. Kept alive by Minnesota. Gobert finds Towns. Second chance shot. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Towns is screen on Thibault for 3. Conley, he's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Love it whenever Conley launches one from way out there, big time.
Here's Grant driving inside.
Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
For 3, Conley. And Ayton pulls it down. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. For the lead, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Left side, Brogdon. Here's Sharp, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I like seeing Sharp dunk it, showing no mercy inside.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Alexander Walker in for McDaniels. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Sharp. Timeout call, the Timberwolves.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is checked in for Moore, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Alexander Walker. Gobert up top. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed a screen on Thibault. Edwards a pass to McDaniels. Conley with the ball, now guarded by Brogdon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under the review.
What he does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For the Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker, and it's Sharp in for Brogdon. And he drops the first.
What I appreciate about Conley, the assist to turnover ratio for his career has been outstanding. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Simons passes to Grant. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Edwards. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Edwards has got 12 points in the game.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. McDaniels, a screen on Simons. The shot by Conley, no good. Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Thibault. Sweet little floater. Thibault's got his first basket.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Towns, a screen on Thibault. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Right side, Edwards. Drills it from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Portland leading. Pass to Thibault. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Towns for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Simons with it, now guarded by McDaniels. To the middle. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Minnesota calls timeout. Thibault against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Edwards for three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
Ayton, the screen on Towns. Grant. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Nas Reed.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Edwards for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
They say he 3 and D. That was all three. Jeremy Grant's becoming a very consistent outside shooter.
Reed passes to Conley. Fires the three. Simons with a rebound.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Stolen by Ayton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Simons against McDaniels. Here's Ayton. Out to Simons. Takes a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Not surprising. Simons looking comfortable from that corner spot.
Outside Edwards. Towns on a screen to win the run. And it's Anthony Edwards with the three. Edwards got 13 in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Trailblazers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Grant, the pass to Simons. Shot clock at 5. Back to Grant. Three-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And here's Edwards outside. And another three from Minnesota.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Levine, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the power forwards position. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Pass to Caruso. Or the three. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Ball with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. So we'll see DeMar DeRozan go to the line here. That one on Simons. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And when you run pick and roll with Grant, you have to respect his jumper. So that really opens things up for Jeremy.
RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender. And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Grant.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now Ball. Passes it to Vucevic. From the arc. Goes back up. Outside DeRozan. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the strength of DeRozan is evident on these takes, shrugging off defenders like it's absolutely nothing, like they're not even there.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. And Chicago has possession after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And DeRozan throws it down.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Ayton. DeRozan dishes to Levine. Back to DeRozan. The Trailblazers pull it in.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Murray's checked in for Jeremy Grant.
Down the lineup for your Trailblazers.
1:53 left to play here in the first. Murray sets a screen for Simons. It's stolen by DeRozan. A 3 ball. And that one's good. Caruso's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Simons. Nothing on the board. And the pass to Ayton. Shoots over Vucevic. And it's Ayton missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
So timeout called here. The first for Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Shaden Sharp comes in for Anthony Simon. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
Here's Ball. Outside, Levine. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 9. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Sharp, the pass to Murray. And here's Sharp. Over Levine. Shoots. The kick out to Williams. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Sharp. They get the rebound. Williams gets the bucket.
Hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Ball surveying the defense. And that one is good. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Portland shoot their first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Sharp.
He hits the second from the line. 8 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Williams. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And indeed, they're going.
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said, you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day, you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of, we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball. Doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that. That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Simons kicks to Brogdon. That 3 off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And you can't make many mistakes when guarding Brogdon, or he'll unleash his size and strength in full throttle.
And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Portland making a change here. Eyeballs checked in. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in.
Number 4.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. driving the lane and finished off by DeRozan.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Grant, that's good.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Drummond with a screen on Brogdon. Unloads from 13, and he knocks down the jumper. DeRozan's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:56 left in the first half. Drummond sets the screen for White. At the elbow, it's Drummond. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
Thibault finds Ayton. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. White the pass to Caruso. Back to White. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Here's Ayton, and they immediately answer back with a dunk at the other end.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's White, but teardrop falls in. White's got 7.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense. And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Trailblazers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
No good on that one. A different look now for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Ayton. Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Brogdon.
And the combination of athleticism and defense Grant brings is superb. A guy who you can depend on to compete.
And they're able to recover. And Drummond throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Sharp, the pass to Williams. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
The Bulls leading by 17. Drummond a screen. And White kicks to Drummond. Here's DeRozan, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Scoot Henderson.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. 6 seconds left to play in the first half. And that one's good. Thibault's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Now a timeout called by Portland. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Grant for 3. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. It's been an excellent. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Here's Ball. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. At the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Grant sets a screen for Henderson. Drives to the hoop. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greg, he was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Murray comes in for Grant. Simons, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharp. And Brogdon subbed in for Scoot Henderson.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
He has the entire arsenal when it comes to handling the rock, cutting through the D like butter. I love Ball when he's aggressive to attack.
The offensive rebound, and that one's good, Ayton.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Bulls leading by 19 points. Ball dishes to Levine, back to Ball. Bulls moving the ball around. Vucevic finds Williams. And here's Levine. He's guarded by Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. And Levine with the slam.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Pass to Murray. Down low, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Murray against Ball, and he drives in, and Ball slams it in.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Count it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Inside. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, number 35.
Ball against Brogdon. And the jam by Levine.
Yeah, how about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Pass to Brogdon. Williams sends a screen for Brogdon. Second chance shot. The feed to Murray. Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Launches a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Chicago calls timeout, and let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. And Drummond throws it down.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass. And when it comes to Kobe White, a young guard who shoots with assertiveness.
Well, he's a guy that knows his role, Greg, and when he's out there, his teammates encourage him to shoot the ball because they know how hot he can get.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Caruso, the pass to White. To the middle, here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
White the pass to DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 25 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Back to Ayton. Banked in off the glass.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
White dishes to DeRozan. Shoots over Grant, and the Bulls tack on two more.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Grant for three. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in very good. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Ball with it to the inside, and LaVine throws it down.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
That kind of power move has become a trademark of him.
Now, here's Ball. Passes to DeRozan. Back to Ball. DeRozan a screen on Grant. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Feeds it to Ayton. That one good for 2. Ayton's got 22.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
DeRozan a screen on Brogdon, and it's Ball penetrating. Yep, that one goes in there.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Ball against Brogdon. DeRozan a screen on Brogdon. And the basket is good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
DeRozan, a screen on Brogdon. Ball finds DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. He has 29.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Vucevic against Ayton. And it's Vucevic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Nice feed by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
Outside, Ball. Here's DeRozan. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Assist goes to
31 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in for Matisse Thybulle. Levine finds DeRozan. Levine on the follow.
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism, and it makes him a threat on that offensive glass.
Ogden left side. Grant with a screen on Ball. The pass to Sharp. Here's Grant, takes the three. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeMar DeRozan.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Simons against Ball. And it's Portland with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brogdon the pass to Simons. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. And here is Ball. And
affect what you expect from this game?
This could be a very cerebral game, maybe some cat and mouse stuff going on with how much experience is on the floor. There should be plenty of high IQ ball play out there.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the 5. Now here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Levine with a screen on Booker. And it's Ball off the drive.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
First quarter of play, a minute in. The Suns on offense. Booker with it. Guarded now by Williams. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul. First team foul.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Gotta be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
Now here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker against Caruso. Outside Bol. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Shoots from the right block. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Ball. Levine's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Williams against Durant. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. Levine with a screen on Gordon. Ball passes to Levine. Gets the 3 to fall. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
Booker against Caruso. Pass to Bol. And the Suns miss again.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Booker against Caruso. Booker, the pass to Bol. Back to Booker. Bol against Vucevic. Bol, a screen on Caruso to the paint. They need this. And finished off by Bol.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
They set the pick. Outside Levine. And Levine throws it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Levine with a screen on Booker. And Ball throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Ball against Caruso. Lets it fly. Again, the Suns good for 2.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
The 3 is up. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Booker against Caruso. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They're leading by 8. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Now Gordon, hounded by Ball. Durant with a screen on Ball. Just 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And I don't know if you can find a more prolific scorer rolling off the screen than KD.
Ball looks over the floor. Levine with a screen on Booker. Ball passes to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Zach. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. Beal outside. Connects from downtown. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, B.A., but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Shoots over Caruso. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
And the Bulls call time here. Green's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. Little's checked in for the Suns. O'Neal comes in for Okogie. Chicago leading. Outside White. Fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Eubanks. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
We've seen Bradley Beal elevate his playmaking ability over the years. It's nice work in the pick and roll.
Here's White. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Three-pointer, Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And he knocks down the first one. Booker, he's checked in for Gordon.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Beal, the pass to Little. Back to Beal. Little, the screen. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Little. He's guarded by Caruso. 4 on the clock. Beal's shot is off.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Yeah, the big-time vertical there. DeRozan still has it, having played well over a decade in this league.
There's Booker on the attack. It's Little on the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
A wasted trip. Down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And there's the foul against Phoenix. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
At the line for Chicago.
That's good from White. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns.
3 points.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 1:24 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Booker. And Booker explodes to the rim.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Outside White. Drummond with the screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
For Chicago, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Drummond, the screen on Beal. White, good. White's got 14 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Beal against White. Pass to Little. Outside for Booker. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Booker. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Caruso. Levine, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ball in for White. Here's Levine for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. He's got 17.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Booker attacking. Look at Booker elevate.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so it's Chicago, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
Levine with a screen on Booker. Outside Levine. The kick out to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. 2 points. That one goes. Williams has got 5 points.
You grow up in the ball family, then you better move the ball.
Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Okogie. Outside for Booker. They get the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Ball. 10 points for him. And here is Williams. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. Williams with the screen. And Ball gets it to go. He's got 12.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Bull, a screen on Ball. Outside Bull to halt the run. Here's Okogie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Ball outside. Pass to Levine. Williams with the screen. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And I love when your guards take it inside. Levine willing to get into the paint.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Durant with a screen on Caruso. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in.
Number 3, Bradley.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Timeout for the Bulls. Make the noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Green's checked in for Caruso. And it's White in for Ball. And the Suns also making a change. O'Neal, he's checked in for Okogie. And down it goes. 2 points. White's got 16 points now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
The Bulls have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. DeRozan against Gordon. Fires from 14. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Beal. Pass to Bull. Back to Beal. From deep. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
Beal against White. 54 seconds left in the third quarter here. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Williams against Durant. DeRozan outside. Chalk up 2 there.
The great use of the floater by DeRozan. That's just one of the many shots he has in his arsenal.
Phoenix has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Three-pointer. Beal hits the three-pointer. Beal's got 7 now in this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside White. And the bucket is good. White's got 20.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Well, the Suns shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Booker, the pass to Eubanks. Just 5 on the clock. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Levine with a screen on Booker. Ball. There's the drive. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Durant. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Ball against Booker. Here's the teardrop, and Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Eubanks, the pass to Booker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, as a young, dynamic scorer, Devin Booker knows how to get his way against most defenders in the league.
Beal, he's checked in for Gordon. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Chicago has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Williams, a screen on Booker. Pass to Williams. Inside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Eubanks, the pass to Booker. And he banks in the layup.
Most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Booker against Ball. Here he goes. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Ball. Levine's got 21 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Williams. That one goes in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And that one's good by Durant.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Williams, a screen on Booker. Ball passes to Williams. Back to Ball. Williams, a screen on Booker. Phoenix grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Beal makes a great selection there. He commits to that. Physical defense is not going to take him out of the way, and he draws the foul.
And Beal drops them both. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Levine with a screen on Booker. Here's Ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the three. Sometimes it's about settling in, getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. And Lonzo is improving.
For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Booker. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Levine with a screen on Booker. Stolen by Booker.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Graham.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Lonzo Ball.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Ball against Booker. Outside Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up a three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Here's Ball. Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Eubanks the screen. Booker for three. Another three for Phoenix.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a
a ton of points tonight. Not much scoring, Greg. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them. Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Now, here's Mitchell. Latrey gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Here's Booker. The Cavaliers making the shot. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Kicks it out to Garland. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Allen's shot is off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Mobley. Clock at 4. Good D by Booker. For Phoenix, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Gordon finds KD. Shoots. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Shots good by Mitchell.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Booker looking around. And the dunk by Bull.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel.
Now, here's Garland. Over to the wing. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Here's Booker. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. A deep 3 from Durant. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Mobley. Harris LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Niang in the post. Eubanks defending. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Thompson. Got a piece of it. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
And Porter, here we go. Tries again, and Thompson with the nice bucket inside.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Suns lead by 10. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. They've got George Niang. Porter is out there with LeVert. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Thompson in at center. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. Footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Porter against Beal. And Porter, here we go. And it's good for two. Porter's got it back down to single digits for the Cavs. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Unable to get that one. Good D by Thompson. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. LeVert kicks to Strus. Makes it off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now Beal. He has yet to score. And finished off by Beal.
That's just a great move by Beal. Little shake, little bake right there.
Porter passes to Strus. Driving in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bull. He's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Gordon. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop and then Mobley making his teammate look good.
KD finds Booker. Here's Okogie. KD sets the pick for Booker. Passes it to Durant. Back to Booker. Excellent D there from Allen.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
That's good by Mitchell. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself. The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. And Ball sends it back. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And he comes up with the deuce. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That one's about pure determination. There's contact, and Kevin Durant says not having it, goes right through it.
Mitchell up top. 10 points for him. Here's Garland. Here he goes. Great D that time from Durant. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. A kick out to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Mobley with the block! And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Now here's Booker. There's the pass to KD. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
The Cavaliers, 38.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
They've got Bradley Beal. Drew Eubanks out there with Nasir Little. And there's Gordon, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Here's Beal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Beal's got 6 points.
You can make the case this is the premier shooting guard in the league. Bradley Beal is tough to stop.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, DA. Good stuff. Quarters checked in for Garland. The Cavaliers trailing. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
You know what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game chorus in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Cleveland also making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Mobley. And it's LeVert in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
And here's Booker. He's got 12. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Kicks it out to Booker. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Start it.
So for the Suns, Bol comes in for Eubanks. And Durant subbed in for O'Neal. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Marcus Morris. Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. Here's Booker going inside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. High post Allen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mitchell wide open. And another three for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A nice shot by Booker.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back to the three-point answer.
Mobley a screen on Booker. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And showing some terrific range. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Booker outside. Driving inside. And the dunk by Booker.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Booker. Phoenix calls timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Allen subbed in for Gordon. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. .56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Beal deciding where to go with it. Eubanks up top. The dish to Allen. Here's Eubanks. Allen defending. Just 5 to shoot. Beal with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
We can talk about all the things that Bradley Beal brings to the table on the offensive end, and in this instance, he simply draws contact. Beautifully done.
Free throw good, Beal for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell, and Porter subbed in for Garland. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Porter, and he makes good on the layup. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Porter against Beal. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got 11 points.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Phoenix calls timeout. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Shot clock at 6. Here's Allen. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
KD passes to Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. That's now 22 points for Devin Booker. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Three-pointer. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Mobley. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And the Cavaliers call time here. They've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter, or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to pull this guy off.
Mitchell with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Booker against Garland. Outside for Durant. Booker outside. 5 on the clock. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Mobley a screen on Booker. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Off target from three-point range. Suns leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Bull the pass to KD. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Beal's checked in for Gordon.
Now into the lineup for your Suns. Number 3, Bradley Beal.
Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mobley a screen on Booker. Garland. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've held a 12-point lead early. Durant sets his screen for Booker. He dishes it to Durant. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Mitchell. The shot will not fall.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Mobley against KD. Driving to the basket. Money!
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Launches it. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, KD. Yes!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're trailing by 4. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the center position. Now here's Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Towns a screen on Garland. For 3, Conley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's the break. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. The shot by Conley, no good. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, BA. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
That one's off.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cats is generally among the best in the league.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Mitchell, drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Edwards for 3, buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Mitchell. Pure from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and maybe a step out of his range.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Pass to Garland. Going inside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
A slam dunk by Reed.
The floor general Conley. Dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Here's Mitchell. And the layup is good. He's got 11.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Edwards. And it's off from 3-point range.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Mobley on a screen. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Conley against Mitchell. And another basket for Cleveland.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Here's Edwards. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Thompson comes in for Jared Allen, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. LeVert goes against McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. from outside the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Garland feeling it out a bit. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Conley, still without a bucket. Sends it home from three-point land.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And Mobley gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Conley. There's the three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Garland for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Donovan. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or two around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards starting. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right, he needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
And Allen gets it to go.
I see you, Jarrett. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
McDaniels a screen to the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Edwards. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Garland on the take. It's good. Garland's got 6.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. There's the triple. And another 3 from Minnesota.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
McDaniels against Garland. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wide open. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Here's Garland. That one drops for him. Give him 8. Minnesota with the ball, trailing by 4. Reid sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reid. And he was fouled, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the
previous play is under review.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Minnesota with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Edwards. Over Okoro. The putback. The shot, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time when we call his number and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. Towns passes to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Reed sets a screen to the inside. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Reed's got 6.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns on a screen. The open shot by Edwards. Mobley grabs the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. Niang a screen. Launches a 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Niang's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Jared Allen, and it's Porter in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area, and even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. From deep, Conley. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Minnesota's gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Towns a screen on Porter from deep three-point land. And another three from Conley. Conley's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
LeVert with the ball. No made baskets yet. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You know, guys, with good size and length for his position, LeVert can convert tough baskets.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Niang comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Mitchell subbed in for Porter Jr. Conley passes to Towns. Conley looking for an opening. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Outside Mitchell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Towns a screen on Garland. From deep, Conley. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Count it. Garland's got 10 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Takes the three. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Thompson, a screen on Towns. Down low. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Oh, my! Look at the quickness from Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. LeVert's checked in for the Cavs. Porter Jr. comes in for Darius Garland. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Conley. Here's Porter, and he drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. Edwards for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
LeVert finds Thompson. And the 3 off target. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Porter. From deep. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
Let's give it up for your Cavs.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
It's Edwards with a drive. Offensive rebound. Pass to Moore. For the tie. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, then there's McDaniels, and it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. Some changes for Minnesota. Towns comes in for Gobert, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Moore. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, Minnesota. Now Edwards. Into the lane. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And the shot is good by Garland.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Reid sets a screen. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards has got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Allen. Stolen by Conley. Here's Towns. Conley passes to Towns. Outside Edwards. Five on the clock. McDaniels, a screen on Garland. And the shot's good. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Shot is good by Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance in the three-point play. That on Mitchell.
Shaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
And an intentional foul right there. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Garland. He takes it in, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker and maker.
And here's Edwards outside, and another three from Minnesota.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels covering. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
To tie it up. And it's in. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. Cash.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
And here's Edwards outside. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Garland. Yes!
An all-star. Garland with so much confidence in big moments.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McDaniels finds Edwards, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 1. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates will be wise to keep feeding him. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And pretty reliable from the stripe. Cat accepts the responsibility of stepping up in these spots.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. They trail by 1. 1 second left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
guys that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And checking out Minnesota's opening line. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the center. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Conley, and he makes that one.
Mike Conley with a terrific field in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
Grant, that's good. Grant's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Here's Ayton. Michael Conley making his last shot. Shoots over Reed, and Portland again with the bucket.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster, but it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Conley against Simon. Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Wasted no time on that one. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
They say he's 3 and D. That was all 3. Jeremy Grant's becoming a very consistent outside shooter.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Conley. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here is Conley. Back to McDaniel. Out to Conley. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
This is what you get from a vet looking to recapture the momentum for his team with the answer 3.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family, but you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
Towns comes with a double team. It's stolen by Edwards. Inside, and Towns throws it down.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Here's Brogdon, goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Now Conley. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Conley gets the bucket.
And Conley, because of his quickness and wingspan, he plays bigger than his size.
Simons kicks to Grant. And Ayton throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. To the middle. Here's Grant on the dunk by Grant.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simon's dropping a dime.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns, a screen on Simon. Conley's shot is off. Portland leading. It's Brogdon on the wing. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
McDaniels, the Timberwolves again can't hit. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success. Right.
The wingman is Sharp and Feibel. Walker out there with Rob Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Edwards, that's good.
It seems like Edwards has gotten better from long range every season, and you can see how confident he's become.
Pass to Brogdon. Inside. Here's Williams. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Feibel. And now Portland on the break. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD. Overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Towns, a screen on Brogdon. A nice shot by McDaniels. Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, John Moran, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender.
Here's Towns. The Blazers getting the bucket. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. It doesn't go for him. Outside, Walker. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Feibel. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. A three-pointer is right on target. McDaniels got 12 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Towns pops in the layup for 2. He's got 10.
It's going to take more than this to stop Towns. He's too skilled at converting on the drive.
He was all alone on that one. That's 7 points for Shaedon Sharpe.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Moore. Still without a basket. And Thump, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where
taking 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Towns, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Left side, Walker. Here's Williams. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And so it's Portland out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And Minnesota has possession. 17-point game. So on the floor for Minnesota, Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Conley, and it's Moore in at the 2. Now Grant, following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. And the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug-and-play on any roster in this league.
Grant outside. There's the drive and the dunk by Grant.
Hey, what a showing this has been for Jeremy Grant, putting in the work to contribute on the offensive end.
Outside Conley. Kick out to Moore. Stolen by Henderson. And here we go. Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it.
And the acrobatic jam. Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Simon. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Henderson looking it over. Here's Grant. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Reed's checked in. 1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Conley, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Simon.
The cleverness of Conley, getting the defender to be way too handsy with him.
Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Anthony Simons. Grant finds Williams. Back to Grant. Down low. Second chance effort, Williams. Brogdon outside. 6 to shoot. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Conley, the pass to Moore. No good from outside. Trailblazers leading by 19 points. Grant kicks to Brogdon. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Outside Conley. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Exceptional pass from Conley. Love seeing him involve his guys like this.
Right wing. Pulls from the top of the key. No good from Grant. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
For the Trailblazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Murray. And it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. Minnesota also with the sub. Edwards is checked in, and the Timberwolves call time. A different look now for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Grant. Now here's Edwards, defended by Thybulle. Here's McDaniels, hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 14 points for Jaden McDaniel. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Simons with the ball, picked up by Edwards. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he's good on the 3 ball. Edwards got 6 points.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And stolen by Thibault. Up in time. Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Shot about there with Anthony Simons. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Moore with the bucket.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now, here's Sean. Edwards defending. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Williams. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Sharp. Now, here's Simons. Ayton, the pass to Brogdon. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 14. The kick out to Town. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Aiden Sharp's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Minnesota calls timeout.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 13, and Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Minnesota's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. For 3, Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Here's Ayton into the lane. What a terrific move that was. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh my, what a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Here's Simon. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all three levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
Sharp the pass to Simons. Grant in the post. McDaniels defending. And Simons, here we go.
Great physicality. Simons pulling his way through.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Blazers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And stolen by Thibault.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Portland.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jeremy Grant.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Good on both. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Grant with the ball.
Athleticism that's on display is tremendous.
Oh, yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill in the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Now here's Ball. 5 to shoot. Here's Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Grant, the pass to Ayton. Vucevic with a steal.
Trailblazers foul. Jeremy Grant. First personal foul.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Here's the three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Grant outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, showing the speed there. Grant saw a crease and took it.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
The three ball. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Portland.
And so Grant nails them both.
Great basketball play runs into family for Jeremy Grant. But he really has become his own man out on the floor and shown us his own unique talents.
And Ball gets it to go.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here are the Blazers with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Grant. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
DeRozan, a screen on Simons. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Brogdon finds Ayton. Outside Thibault. Pass to Grant. With the teardrop. And he lays it in. Grant's got 6 points.
The inside defense gets right up on Grant, but he stays cool and finds a way through to his finish.
Ball passes to DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. The three is up. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Simons. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And this is why you can't let Grant get deep inside, or else he'll dunk all over you.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. So for the Blazers, Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant, and it's Sharp in for Simons. Now here's Ball. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Williams in the post. Working on Vucevic. Nice D from Vucevic. Ball against Brogdon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, I like like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Brogdon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Williams is checked in for DeRozan. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Ayton's checked in. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 13.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And there's a pick. Ball passes to Levine. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
First personal foul.
He misses the free throw. For the Trailblazers, Murray's checked in for Thibault, and it's Henderson in for Malcolm Brogdon. And he sinks the second. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside, Ayton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
And it's Ball off the drive. Yep, count it. Ball's got 8.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
5 ticks left to play in the first. The shot's good.
Even in his first year, Henderson doesn't mind being the instigator, going right at you, pressing the action.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Grant, and there's the drive. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just great explosiveness from Grant. Open lane, and he exploits it.
Levine with a screen on Simons. Levine with it, now guarded by Brogdon. And the shot goes in. 12 points for him.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
All right, RJ, let me put you on the spot. In the not-so-distant future, let's say 2028, who's the face of the NBA?
Well, BA, there's a high probability LeBron might still be playing, but my smart money is on Luka. He's already a superstar. Or maybe it's Victor Wembanyama. He's 7'4". We've never seen a guy that can do what he does at his size, but I can't wait to find out.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Shoots from the elbow. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by White. DeRozan's got 9.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And so Simons nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Up top, White, covered by Thibault. And Drummond with the jam.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Here's Simons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Simons has gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Sharp passes to Grant, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. DeRozan, a screen on Thibault. White finds DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Grant with a screen on Caruso. Here's Simons. It's sharp on the wing. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to White. Williams, a screen on Thibault. White, the pass to Williams. On target from range. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Simons.
Second team foul.
The free throw off from White. The Trailblazers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And Williams punches it home.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Outside White. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. White's got 5 points.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Timeout called, the Blazers. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. 19-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Ayton. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
And that one is stuffed right through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. White finds DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. Oh, swiped away. To the middle. Here's Walker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Walker. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second team foul.
Free throw, no good for Walker. Chicago has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You look at the career of DeRozan. Here's a guy who has learned how to move the ball. Speaks to DeMar's commitment to getting better.
Walker passes to Sharp. Walker, a screen on Caruso. Back to Walker. Pass to Sharp. Driving to the basket. Rebound by the Bulls.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's DeRozan. Thybulle with the board.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
So quick to get by the defenders. DeRozan with the flush.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Murray. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Grant in at power forward.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Ayton on the take. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Here's Ayton. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. DeRozan, a screen on Simons. Ball finds DeRozan. And it's Portland with a rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Ayton with the stuff.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
Levine, he's checked in for Chicago.
First team foul.
Here's Ball. 13 points in the game. And he makes it. Levine's got 14 points.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulder.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Your hot squad, get loud and let them hear you.
The Bulls making a switch here. Green is checked in. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Vucevic against Ayton. Up top Ball. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Here's Ayton. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And they double up Ball. Pass to Levine. Floats one. Basket counts. He's got 15.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And that one good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Simons against Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Great D that time from Simons. Here's Thibault. Takes it inside. And here's Ball. He's got 15. And the Bulls call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. people that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. White, he's checked in for Ball. Brogdon's checked in for Portland. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Levine with a screen on Brogdon. White, the pass to Levine. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Thibault. And the Trailblazers shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Out of bounds, it'll be Bulls ball. Robert Williams checked in for Portland.
Blazer substitution, number 35.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Outside White, down low. And the dunk by Levine.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Yeah, the length and athleticism Grant possesses is hard to match up against, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
For the Trailblazers, Murray comes in for Thibault, and it's Sharp in for Simons. And he nails the third. Here's White. 10 points for him. 52 seconds left in the third. And yep, it's good. White's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Levine. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Chicago, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. White with it. He's got 12. DeRozan outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Using his athleticism to beat the contact. DeRozan refuses to be held back.
Sharp, no good.
Trailblazers foul. Robert Williams. First personal foul.
Free throw good. Green.
Substitution in the quarter.
Here's White. Left side, Green. Four seconds left. And the shot no good. A bit short. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Bulls. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. DeRozan, a screen on Simons. Kicks it to DeRozan. The ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Over Ayton. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by DeRozan.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Pass to Graham. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
DeRozan, a screen on Simons. Ball passes to DeRozan. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
To the inside. Ayton finds Grant. On the wing, Simons. Inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Ball taking his time here. Lays it up and banks it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. DeRozan, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Levine. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his fourth rebound in this one. Grant with a screen on Caruso. Here's Simons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Ball passes to DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
Second shot opportunity. Clock at 6. Here's Vucevic, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Grant outside. Back to Simons. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Nails it from 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Ball. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hey, puts up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball against Brogdon. Ball passes to DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 19 points.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeMar DeRozan.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Simons passes to Graham. From behind the arc. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Brogdon against Ball. Pass to DeRozan. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Ball outside. Now here's Caruso. He's covered by Simons. Ball against Brogdon. Ball no good. Now here's Simons. And here's Grant from the arc. They get it back.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
now we've got a matchup, Brent, between two defensive-minded teams going head-to-head. This should be fun.
Yeah, this is a no easy buckets night. Everything will be earned tonight. That's the way we like it. High-level defense.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. Ball, a screen on Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
The drive by Ball. 2 points. That one goes.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Booker looking around. KD dishes to Booker. Shoots the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Booker finds Durant. Here's Okogie, guarded by Levine. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Booker against Caruso. Fires top of the key. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Levine. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
KD sets the pick for Gordon. He kicks it to Durant. Takes it inside, and then Durant with the dunk.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Ball stolen. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Phoenix leading by 7. Booker outside. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the 3. Sometimes it's about settling in and getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. And Lonzo is improving.
KD, a screen on Caruso. Sweet move, and then Durant with the dunk.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Booker the pass to KD. To the middle, stolen by Levine. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. A wide open look here for Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Booker the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Williams. Outside Levine. And it's Williams throwing it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Pass to Durant. And here's Booker from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Javonte Green is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's White in at the point. Booker with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Drummond working against Booker. And the dunk by Bull.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
With the drive, and the basket by Okogie.
Well, I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
And White, no good on that one. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Booker against Caruso. The drive by Booker. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Off target with the open look.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Caruso finds Green. And Green slams it in.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Booker with it. Now Green defending. And And it's Little finishing it off.
Putting that athleticism to excellent use. Little slamming it down.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Drummond sets the screen for White. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
So for the Suns, Eubanks comes in for Bol. And Beal subbed in for Booker.
2 minutes.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
1:44 left to play here in the half. To the left wing. They set the screen. Little kicks to Gordon. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 3. Here's Beal. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Durant's checked in for the Suns. O'Neal comes in for Josh Okogie. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Levine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. For 3, Levine. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And we don't talk about the shooting of Levine enough. Connecting from 3 at a great clip over his career.
The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Beal up top. He's covered by Ball. Outside for KD. From past the arc. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Outside Levine. And there's the drive. And he converts the layup. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Back to KD. This one for 3. Excellent D there from Ball.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Booker, and it's Bol in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Booker the pass to Durant, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Kevin has been around the league a long time, so super smart around the basket to rise up and finish.
Ball with the bucket. Suns trail by 5. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Caruso against Booker, and he drives in. Rebound collected by Levine. The Bulls leading by 5. The kick out to Williams. And the Bulls another 3.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And Ball slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Cole, he's open. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bole's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Ball kicks to Levine. Outside Williams, the 3. And Ball slams it in.
Lonzo Ball is a very big guard and can be effective as a rebounder, so beautiful work there to get some second chance points.
To the inside, and the dunk by Ball.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Great preparation by Levine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Get loud, fans, on the court. Squad.
Phoenix with a hole. New group on the floor. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
1:22 left in the third. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. 9-point game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
It looks, DA, like a win-win. And we thank you for your report. Beal gets a wide-open look. Nailed from three-point land. Beal's got 7 points.
Beal loves to fire off the catch.
And here's White. 7 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. The pass to Eubanks. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
DeRozan, a screen on Beal. White, and the jam by White.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Now here's Beal. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Durant finds Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Caruso. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Durant.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Levine. The kick out to Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Suns trail by 7. Down low, here's Okogie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And Ball slams it in.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots, and if you attack, go in there to make a play.
Inside, here's KD. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. KD's got 12 points here in the second half. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Driving the lane, and Ball slams it in.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
And it's Gordon penetrating, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Ball kicks to Levine. Drives to the hoop, and Levine throws it down.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes sir.
Ball, a screen on Levine. And here's Booker from the arc. Sinks the triple. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 12 assists. The kick out to Williams. Outside Levine. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
To the middle. And the dunk by Bull.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. So they foul intentionally.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Phoenix making a change here. Beal's checked in. Here's Levine. He gets that one.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Kogi, the pass to Booker. Bull setting the pick for Booker to the inside. And the dunk by Bull.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. And Lonzo fearless right there, answering the call.
1:10 left in the game.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
They set the pick. KD with it. Now defended by Levine. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes!
Because of that refined offensive skill set, Vucevic can be a dependable scoring option late in game.
Poke loose. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Levine. Lays it up and banks it in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Beal against Vucevic. So
teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon, and it's Bowl in at the 5. Now here's Mitchell, back to Mobley, puts up a 3. Outside for Mitchell, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Mitchell, down low. Allen against Bowl. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Mitchell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Now here's Garland. Driving in. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Oh, got a piece of it. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Outside Booker. Back to Okogie. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
But what you love about Josh Okogie is there's a level of aggression, and in this instance, physicality to draw the foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Here's Allen. Back to Garland. Now here's Mitchell from 20 feet. And the shot goes down. Mitchell's got 5.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
Booker surveying the floor. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Allen a screen. Crafty move. And it's Mitchell laying it in. He's got 7.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Pass to Bowl. Back to Booker. There's the screen by Bowl. The 3. And that's good. Devin Booker for 3. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Garland on the drive. Now Allen. Launches it. Mitchell misses. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Bowl. From down in the low post, it goes.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Here's Booker. Over to the wing. Oh, rejected by Allen. There's a minute 12 left in the first. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Booker, pass to Durant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Outside Booker, pass to Bowl. Outside Booker. And here's Gordon. Outside Booker. Lets the three fly. Mobley grabs the board. Garland against Booker. And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Booker. The three from Mitchell. And that's not going to go.
I like the effort Booker gives on defense, especially.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Thompson out there with George Niang. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Porter in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Gordon against LeVert. Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. Gordon outside. Beal from outside. He drops it from range. Beal's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
No one better to answer with a three ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. Now Beal. Let's go with a three. Strus grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Beyond the arc. Beal's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The drive by Porter. Outside for LeVert. This one for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Boy, the confidence level you can see in Karis LeVert to catch and shoot. It hits his fingertips and he's ready to roll.
Timeout call, the Suns. Different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. And Okoro has subbed in for Strus. Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Gordon. Now here's Eubanks. Still no points. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again, and penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Beal against Porter. He takes it in. Niang outside. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Cleveland with another. And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Outside Durant. And there's 1:45 left in the second. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
LeVert, that's good. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Porter, the pass to Niang. And again, it's Cleveland converting. 59 seconds left in the second period. Durant with a screen on Porter. Pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Niang. Donovan Mitchell comes in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. And a change for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. And the shot is good by Garland.
You see the quickness of Garland on display right there. He's working amongst the trees, no problem.
And Beal puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mobley. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
The Cavaliers leading.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
O'Neal, nifty move, and the layup is good.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Mobley, take it away! And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the center spot. 6 on the shot clock, and here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. But still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
You love that Devin Booker now has experienced postseason success because there were some who questioned his greatness. Now that conversation is over. Inefficient.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well. That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Okoro, defended by Gordon, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Niang's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bowl. Here's Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Booker for three. Oh, Booker with the triple.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Thompson, a screen on Booker, and it's Garland on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got his second basket.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. The drive by Garland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
From the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has been.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Niang. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Garland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7. Pass to Nurkic.
2 minutes.
Outside for Booker. And now we've got an intentional foul.
His first. Second team foul.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Booker. Mobley grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, BA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look how lead Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Allen outside. Outside Strus. And they're running for 3. Booker. Got a piece of it. Cleveland has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Here's Mobley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a high basketball IQ by Evan Mobley. This guy uses the aggressiveness of the defender against him. Smart play.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Okogie, and again another missed shot.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Porter, stolen by Booker. The 3. Whoa, Booker busting it up court.
What a heading move by Devin Booker. Picks it clean and immediately looks to jumpstart the break.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Allen a screen. Mobley with it. Nurkic picks him up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Cleveland calls timeout. Porter looks it over. Niang outside. From the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here are the Suns now. 11-point game. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Great balance there by Devin Booker. Works right through the contact and concentrates and puts it in.
Garland out to Mobley. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Suns with possession. They trail by 9.
His second, first team foul.
And Phoenix has possession. Screen by Durant. Booker for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Phoenix is shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Here's Durant, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Cleveland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Okoro on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And here's Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Durant against Mobley. Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Phoenix calls timeout. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Gordon, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Garland scanning the floor. Mobley on a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bol.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length. Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
Outside Booker. Pass to Bol. Beal, right side. It's Booker on the wing. Here's the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside for Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Durant, pass to Booker. To take the lead. The kick to Durant. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Out to Garland. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And this young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
Beal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, a timely one from Beal. Puts a smile on the coach's face.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
There's a screen by Bol. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And that's a smart play call right there, taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key is finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Durant, pass to Booker. Unloads. And it's good. Fought through, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
What a moment in this one. Ties it up while getting fouled, then takes the lead at the line.
To the inside. Here's Allen. Bunny.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 1. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Timeout called. The Suns. They trail by 1. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. .11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
This is exactly what comes with having the basketball late and becoming the focal point of your team. For Donovan Mitchell, making these free throws is critical. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Timeout called, the Cavaliers. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Pass to Durant. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Durant. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time. Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
How about the athleticism of Josh Okogie on that dunk? Wow, that's eye-popping.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Garland with the ball. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Takes a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Beal finds Booker. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Now here's Durant. Counted, and the foul. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Mitchell on the attack. Out to Garland. Driving inside. Here's Mobley. Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. Mobley outside. From the high post. Counted!
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. He connects! And that that one brings them within one.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley on a screen. And it's good.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
For three, Booker. Off target.
At the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. And their two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the one spot. Conley for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Now here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Conley's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Mobley outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Towns. All sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot.
Boy, at the offense. His game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edwards, a screen on Garland. Conley's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Mobley outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here, and slam dunk by Allen.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And here's Conley outside. Hits it from three-point range. Conley's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Conley for 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell passes to Okoro. Allen with the screen for Okoro. Basket counts. Okoro's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Outside Conley. Towns, a screen on Garland. Stolen by Garland. Okoro with it. Picked up by Edwards. Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. Reed with the rebound.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And it's Conley penetrating. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Edwards, a screen on Mobley. And another 3 for Minnesota.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Garland lays it up off the glass.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 3. He feeds it to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Cavaliers have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. To the paint, here's Mobley. Garland looking it over. 6 to shoot. Dishes it to Allen. Over Reed. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 6 points.
Always good to see a player like Allen expanding his offensive game, changing things up and keeping the defense honest.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Edwards. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Aston Niang. The screen from Thompson. Fires from deep. With 1 on the clock, and Thompson throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 3. From Target Center, back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. At the guard position, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in a basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. Timberwolves trail. Here is Edwards. He's got 7. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Garland kicks to Mobley. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. He takes it in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well-received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
Turnaround Jay, it's good. Niang's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Edwards drives in. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Timeout called, Cleveland. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Porter.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Lock at 6. Offensive rebound. Out to Edwards. Pass to Towns. Edwards, a screen on Mobley. Towns. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. More penetrating, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. And Cleveland making a change here. Niang's checked in. Screen by Allen. It's LeVert with the drive.
Man, what an athlete. Once he gets ahead of steam, Karis LeVert is impossible to stop. Good luck trying.
Into the lane. Now, here's Reed. Scoreless thus far. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Allen.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
He slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Outside Edwards. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Gobert's checked in for Naz Reid.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Allen outside. Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Driving in. And the layup falls. Garland's got his 2nd basket.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about. And he's a great decision maker on the move.
Edwards dishes to Towns. And that one drops for him.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Taking steps to speed the process with the replay review center and Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did in fact beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but
Replays here, and it's here to stay.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Then it's Conley. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Moore in at the 2. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
You know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. Towns with the steal. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Fires from the wing. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Towns, a screen on Garland. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Towns. It's good on the putback.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Nice move. Kicks it out to Allen. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. Now Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Conley scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's the try. And he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Towns, a screen on Garland. Conley with the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels defended. Moore against Garland. Passes it to Okoro. Garland with a screen on Conley. Kicks it out to Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
And here's Conley. He's got 15. Gobert with a screen for Conley. There's the 3. Second shot opportunity. McDaniels with the ball. 5 points in the game. And the Cavaliers call time here. You look at Michael Conley, what a contribution.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they got to talk about it quickly.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's LeVert with the drive. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You know, guys with good size and length for his position, LeVert can convert tough baskets.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Minnesota calls timeout. A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for George Niang. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Karis LeVert. Minnesota's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Porter passes to Thompson. Mitchell in the corner. Goes up on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for them. Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 23. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Offensive rebound. The shot misses. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. Kicks it to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Elbow shot. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Minnesota calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Rudy Gobert. And Mike Conley subbed in for Moore. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, thank you, David.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Garland finds Mitchell. Fires the three. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Conley. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland dishes to Mobley. Back to Garland. Fires for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. There's Garland, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Towns kicks to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And you know, he's got that skill set.
There's Garland. Mobley finds Mitchell. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
There's the pick. Towns with 3. Out to Conley. There's the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Garland fires from way outside. Mobley outside. From downtown, sinks the 3-pointer. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Garland with the bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Here's Garland.
teams are both filled with talented young players. What do you think it'll take for them to reach their full potential?
The answer, BA, patience. It can take a few years to get your footing in this league. These young players just need time to develop individually and as a team.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Now here's Conley. There's the drive. And it's blocked by Thibault. Now the Blazers moving it up by himself. And Ayton with the stuff.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Conley with the ball, now guarded by Brogdon, and the shot goes. Here's Simons. And he dunks it down.
The agility on full display. What a move by Anthony with the rock.
And so Conley will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Here's Simons after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Conley passes to Towns. To the middle. Here's Reed. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Simon's shot is good.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
For three, Conley. And Ayton pulls it down.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And here's Simons outside. Drops in the three. Simons has got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Simons finds Ayton. Back to Simons. No one near him. And it's Portland with another.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Towns on a screen. Back to Conley. Towns on a screen. There's the triple. And another three from Minnesota.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Ayton, the screen on McDaniels. Simons passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Towns. 1:36 left now in the first quarter. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Simons passes to Brogdon. Fires the three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, BA, they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Murray comes in for Thibault. Moore's checked in for the Timberwolves. Blazers on D. It's a 5-point game. Here's Edwards. Williams grabs the board.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Brogdon with the ball. Towns covering. Here's Walker. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Murray passes to Walker. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Towns a screen on Murray. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Can't cash it in from close range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
That one's good by Moore.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Brogdon. For three. That one is off. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Trailblazers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Grant, the pass to Brogdon. And here's Ayton. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Ayton's got 6 points.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
And here's Edwards outside, and Ayton pulls it down. Portland leading. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Sharp. He's scoreless. Ayton in the high post. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Graham. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
Edwards finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Pass to Brogdon. Here's Ayton. Edwards pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Banked it in off the glass. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Sharp goes in, and that one is hammered home.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Brogdon. That one's good by Moore.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Right wing. Henderson, right side. And he buries his first look.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
McDaniels, a screen on Thibault. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Pulls up on the wing. That's good from Grant on the assist from Williams.
And now from anywhere on the floor, Jeremy Grant has a lot of confidence in his jumper.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's Towns. He's covered by Grant. Back to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Towns, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Sharp. There's a screen. The kick out to Walker. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Conley. And another three from Minnesota.
Love it whenever Conley launches one from way out there, big time.
Portland trailing here. Timeout called. Portland.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
There's 18 seconds left in the second. Simons with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Brogdon. Now here's Ayton. 1 second left. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Grant. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Knocks it loose. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Gobert finds Conley. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And it's the Blazers with the ball. They trail by 6. Simons passes to Graham. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Conley. Pass to Towns. And he makes it on the layup. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
And here's Simons outside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
From deep, Conley. Gobert passes to Conley. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Sneaky athleticism of Conley, able to absorb the hit there and still get the shot.
Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Conley passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Simons. And that one's good. Simons has got 15.
The first step quickness is up there for Anthony Simons.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. Towns on a screen. Left side, Conley. Inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
McDaniels against Simons. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Towns. Outside McDaniels. And Minnesota calls time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Conley. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Simons. Shot is good by Edwards.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Here's Walker. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute and a half left to play in the 3rd quarter here. To the paint. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That one misses for Towns.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Towns, a screen on Thibault. Edwards, a pass to Towns. The kick out to Edwards. From deep. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Walker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Minnesota calls timeout. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. Murray's checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Sharp. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Moore, and Conley subbed in for Alexander Walker. So for the Blazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Thibault in for Walker. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Simons against Conley. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick and roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
And here's Simons outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Picked by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And here's Simons outside. With 4 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Timeout called, Portland.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Here's Brogdon. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead, up 10. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at point. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Portland called for the foul.
He's an elite defensive talent in the game. The arms of Rudy Gobert just go on forever.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams is checked in.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Thibault finds Simons. 3-pointer. Minnesota with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Conley. To the inside. Towns. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Simons with it. He's picked up by Conley. Portland, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland.
And the focus never broke there for Edwards.
Portland has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Brogdon. From downtown. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Reed passes to McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. McDaniels finds Reed. Shakes him. All alone. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Brogdon. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the Timberwolves call time here. Brogdon's checked in for Portland. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Brogdon.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Free throw good, Edwards.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the...
Whoa, wait a second! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Conley on the attack. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Edwards. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now. He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Conley with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Here's Towns.
Attack! And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
There's Simons with a 3. Counted from distance. Simons got 18 points now here in the second half.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Towns a screen on Simons. And it's powered home by Towns.
He is so good in pick and roll. When the defense plays up on him, he burns them with the pass.
Here's Sharp. Nails the baby hook.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Minnesota's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
What I appreciate about Conley, the assist-to-turnover ratio for his career has been outstanding.
Simons passes to Ayton. Shoots over Reed. Misses off the right iron.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. There's Simons with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Simons has got 31.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Pass to Towns. Simons with a rebound. Now Portland with it. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Edwards looking for an opening. Now Conley.
Court positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan, all out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, and it's Levine, and at the small forward position.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Here's Grant, banked in off the glass.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Outside ball. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Levine, a screen on Simon. Ball, and Ball slams it in.
He has the entire arsenal when it comes to handling the rock, cutting through the D like butter. I love Ball when he's aggressive to attack.
Now here's Ayton, and then jammed down as he goes right over to Nikola Vucevic.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Kev, you're always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those three things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
Now here's Brogdon, and out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. DeRozan, a screen on Simon. Ball finds DeRozan, and a missed layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Simons, here we go. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Ball. The dish to DeRozan. Vucevic up top. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Superb focus there from Vuce, accepting the contact like a champ.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. For the Trailblazers, Murray comes in for Jeremy Grant, and Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Anthony Simons. Rocked in the pass to Ayton. Takes it inside, and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
The drive by Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Levine. The pass to DeRozan. Over to the left wing. Vucevic finds DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Time for some t-shirts. Here they come.
And Portland making a change here. Williams is checked in. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 3. Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
Now, Ball. Following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. And the shot goes in. DeRozan's got 6 points.
And the strength of DeRozan is evident on these takes, shrugging off defenders like it's absolutely nothing, like they're not even there.
Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brogdon. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Portland with the timeout. Fans have a big round of applause for your Trail Blazers youth dance team.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Murray. Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Trail Blazers on D. It's a 5-point game. Back to Ball. Outside, Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Grant dishes to Williams. Will it go? No good that time. Williams with the defensive effort. The Bulls leading by 8. And it's Ball penetrating. Levine wide open. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Grant, and it's in there.
And tough hoop there for Grant. Growing up in a hoops family, you know Jeremy had to fight for buckets playing on the driveway.
The drive-by. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And I tell you what, Ball has some nifty dunks up his sleeve, effortlessly getting off the ground to bash that one in.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Beyond the arc. And it's Levine that time on the assist from Ball. Levine's got 11. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Here's Ball. Following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. And Ball slams it in.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Caruso. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Caruso's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. Simons kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
HEA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
And Portland has possession. after the Bulls pick up 2. Ayton against Vucevic, and it's Ayton missing. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there, all of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Then for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Shoots it. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
To the inside, and Drummond throws it down.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide-open man.
Pass to Ayton. Grant outside. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. They need this, and there it is for him. Ayton's got 10 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Portland with the timeout. Hey, fans, get up and move with your Blazer dancers.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Simons against White. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Here's Ayton. Grant goes in. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment. Defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And White slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And get your best scores, high percentage looks, offensive strategy 101. Grant delivering.
DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And that one's good, Ayton.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
White with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. And yes, it's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Bulls have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And that one falls for Williams. Bulls leading by 18. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for White.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Sharp. Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. Terry comes in for Alex Caruso. White against Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray. White's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Chicago, out in front by 7. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here. For the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Trailblazers trail by 17. The wingman is Sharp and Thybulle. Walker out there with Rob Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Levine. Driving inside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The drive-by ball. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Thybulle. Walker against Levine. Williams passes to Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. A floater, and Williams lays it in. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Williams has a screen for Levine. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
For me, what stands out most about Robert Williams is how aggressive he is on the glass.
Yeah, this guy takes pride in grabbing those boards. His teammates appreciate how hard he works. You always want one of those guys on your team. Can't forget about Brogdon's leaping ability. More than capable of jamming it home.
The Bulls leading by 13. And it's Ball penetrating. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazer. Number 17.
To the paint is Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Pass to Caruso. Back to Levine. To the wing on the left. Caruso kicks to Levine. Another three for Chicago.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Walker, and the shot goes in.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
On the wing, Walker. And another three for Portland.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
We're on the lookout for the loudest man who'd like a free t-shirt tonight.
So Portland ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Henderson against White. Drummond with a screen on Henderson. White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Murray. And it's Sharp in for Henderson.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. Henderson's checked in for Shaedon Sharp. And both free throws good for White. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And Ayton throws it down.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
DeRozan a screen on Henderson. He hangs, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Sharp checked in for the Trailblazers.
Now on the floor.
43 seconds left in the third. And that one's good, Ayton.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
White finds DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. White with it. Henderson defending. 6 to shoot. Drummond with a screen on Henderson. White the pass to Drummond. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's White. And that one, good. White's got 16.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
DeRozan for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Bulls leading by 16. So for Chicago right now, we've got Lonzo Ball. Levine is out there at DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5.
And the definition of a three-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of it.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know, he might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch. Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter, it feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
A nice shot by Simons.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Ball. Levine deciding where to go with it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And Portland making a change here. Payton's checked in.
Number 2,
Here's Ball. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. It's good. The assist. At time from Ball. 10 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Kept alive. Brogdon. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Trailblazers trail by 17. Simons, the pass to Grant. Now Brogdon. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Making the right play with the ball. Brogdon moving it to the guy at the right time to get the play open.
DeRozan against Grant. Here's Levine. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Bulls leading by 17. DeRozan finds Ball. And now we've got the intentional foul.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Navigating his way inside. Well, once Vuce sees the lane open up, he jumps on it.
Now, here's Simons. Up top, Brogdon. He's covered by Ball. Here's Ayton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Back to Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Simon. And it's Levine that time on the assist from Ball. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Now Levine, following the miss by Jeremy Grant from deep. And Levine, here we go. The layup off target. Trailblazers trail by 18. To the paint, the steal, and Jeremy Grant picks up the foul.
Jeremy Grant.
That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Bucket is good. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now, here's Grant, driving to the basket, and the dunk by Grant.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Left side, Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the jam by Levine.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Robert Williams, he's checked in for 8. And it's sharp in for Anfernee Simons. Outside, Levine. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Outside, ball. Stolen by Grant. Thibault on the wing. Baseline jumper. And there's the pass to Sharp. And good that time.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Caruso, the pass to ball. Kick out to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. He dishes it to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, BA. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Booker, pass to Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Levine. It's deflected. And the Suns pushing it up now. Good chance here for Booker, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
And such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, Levine can make that adjustment. He doesn't have to get into the paint to score.
The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Gordon against Ball. Goes up on the wing. Durant's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ball surveys the floor. Now here's Levine.
He's up to throw down. That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
That one misses.
Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious than when he came into the league.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, BA, that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Ball passes to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Outside Bol. Pass to Okogie. Back to Bol. And stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Out on the floor, Levine can really move. He keeps the fast break one step ahead of the defense.
Booker against Caruso. Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Levine with a screen on Booker. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
It's tipped. Here's Booker. 7 points in the game, and that one drops for him.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 2. Right side, Williams. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Outside Levine. Williams a screen on Booker. Here's Levine for 3. He can't hit that time. He got it up. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bulls out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes, but has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Bol, and it's Beal in at the point guard position.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
And Chicago has possession. The Suns getting their last shot to go. White, good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
The open shot, DeRozan nails the wide-open jumper.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Here's Beal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Little's checked in for the Suns. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Green's checked in for Chicago. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Here's White.
3, 1, 2,
Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Little with the ball, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, we settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Drummond with the screen. White, the pass to Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Green with a screen on Gordon. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Beal, following the bucket by the Bulls. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
A minute 58 left to play in the half. Drummond with the screen. Here's White. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. The three ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. Brent, you were a two-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, BA. I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, one's built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, BA. And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Down low. And Drummond with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Up top, Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And he lays it up and in.
Textbook pick and roll capped off by Nasir, just dropping a nice dime.
They set the pick. Here's White. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. And Beal launches from deep. The long distance three is buried. Beal's got 9.
Yeah, not a lot of people would call that a good shot, but if it's Bradley Beal, it might be.
Beal against White. Here's Drummond. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Drummond's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Beal. 9 points in the game. It's Little on the wing. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Whew, how about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Alex Caruso is out there with Green. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for White. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Ball against Booker.
Phoenix foul. John Okogie. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball passes to Williams. Back to Ball. And he drives in. And he gets it to go. Ball's got 6.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots, and if you attack, go in there to make a play.
Good man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. both free throws good for Durant.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
And that tricky ball handling right there gets Ball open. Defender couldn't stop him.
Gordon on the take. Pass to Bull. It's Booker on the wing. Jacks up a three. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weak...
Oh, wow! What a play!
Great when Lonzo is this aggressive and shows the kind of handles and skill he has with the basketball to make plays.
And that one's good. Bull.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Ball passes to Levine. Levine slams it home.
Well, this is really when Lonzo is at his best. He runs that pick and roll, and he just threads the needle.
Booker against Levine. Bull, screen on Levine. Booker, the pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Lets the three fly, and the Suns get another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Durant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep. A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Levine. Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Outside Durant. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And they pick up 2. Durant's got 17 points.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And Ball gets it to go.
Question is right now, will Lonzo Ball stay this aggressive because he's off to such a great start?
Caruso against Booker. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Now here's Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And the Bulls lead by 4.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter. White against Beal. White, the pass to Craig. Here's Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Green's got his first points in this one.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Little. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Chicago's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. White for 3. And again, it's Chicago. Chicago with a three.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Beal, the pass to Little. Back to Beal. Left side, Little. Beal outside. Little down low, working on Green. And he gets the bucket. Little's got 7 points in the game.
Making the effort to get himself a high percentage opportunity. And Nasir Little, just aggressive.
Here's DeRozan. Here he goes. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Chicago Bulls. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Suns trailing. On the floor for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Bol out there with Josh Okogie. And that one's good by Durant.
And KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
The kick out to Ball. Takes the three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And that one drops.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Booker off the bounce. Here's Bol. Sinks it from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Levine with a screen on Booker. Ball passes to Levine. Ball outside. Back to Levine. Levine in deep. And Levine throws it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Booker, the pass to Durant. To the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Here's Levine for three. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Outside Williams. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Booker against Caruso. Booker can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Ball passes to Williams. Now here's Levine, guarded by Durant. Levine attacking. Pass to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. The three is up. Bull grabs the board. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Ball passes to Levine. Williams a screen on Beal. Here's Levine for three. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
For three, Booker. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Fires from deep. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
For three, Durant. And the Suns get another three.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Now here's Levine. The D's right on it. Pass to Williams. Drives to the hoop. And Williams punches it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that? Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ball outside. Back to Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And now it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And here's Ball.